Okay, cool. I like it. That is awesome. Okay, so now the question is, can I do this right? Okay, so hand to the elbow. Okay, so it goes from 116 to 136. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This guy is where I'm at. Heck yeah. What's halfway between the What's halfway between the uh the hand and the elbow? Well, the arm. Duh, the arm, obviously. Okay, I need to copy this. Okay. Hey, Moon, what's up? How are you? Glad to see you're here. Sorry, camera's out of focus. For some reason, this webcam just is not working. And then I want... So, wait. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's do some basic math. Okay. So it went from okay. So the wrist was at that point. So now I need it to be like the wrist is here, right? I'm all right. I'm all right. It's been a weird week for me, in all honesty, but you know, I'm chilling, hanging in there. Ate some food, drank some water. I forgot to bring my water over here. That's fine. So the that's the wrist. So then the elbow is here. Okay. Okay, there's that. Are the closed captions working? Because I certainly hope so. I turned them on, so hopefully they're working. Dude, I swear, the quality of this video is like, I swear it's like 2014 YouTube where everything was like 480 or something. You're kidding. Okay. That's upsetting. Let me see if I can. Why can't I turn it on? Okay, it's not letting me. Enable DVR. Huh? Huh? What does that mean? That's really disappointing. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the song that's in my head right now. It's from do you know the movie Spirit Stallion of Cimarron? That was like my childhood. That movie. Like I watched it all the time. Made me cry every time when I was a kid. I wish I was kidding. So halfway. So if elbow here and then elbow here, here halfway. Okay. let's see. It's literally about like just well, it's supposed to be like a movie about like a horse and how he, I don't know, escapes the clutches of cowboys because he was taken away from all his friends and family. And he's like, I gotta get back to them. I gotta get back to them. The music slaps in there. It is so incredibly good. I can't remember who composed the soundtrack, but I know it's a big name. Let me see if I can find out. I should probably check my phone and not use, my laptop that's in control of the stream. That would probably be wise. It's sorry, I had to get that out of my system, I guess. Spirit Stallion of Cimarron. Composer. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So it's by Hans Zimmer, who also did The Prince of Egypt and Pirates of the Caribbean. Sorry. I always try and say the correct pronunciation rather than the phonetic, punchy one that everyone else knows it by. I'm such a fake fan. Unfortunate. I'm gonna copy this. Bam. Yeah, it's a cute little movie. I remember really liking it when I was young. I was like, oh. I think my tinnitus is kicking in. There was a friend of mine that corrected me years ago one time when I said tinnitus. She was like, actually it's pronounced tinnitus. And I said, actually? Both of them are correct. And she kept correcting me every time I say tinnitus. I'm like, but no, I'm pronouncing it correctly. It's not incorrect. Okay, so now I need this guy here and this guy on layer 3. Okay. I made sure to decrease the latency between the, like, when the video is like actually recording and when I'm responding in real time, because the delay was insane last time. I was like, girl. Also, let me know if the audio sounds awful. Turn off the stream now. I can't stand it, please. I hate it here. Leave me alone. No. You can't stop me. Be normal challenge. Impossible. It's impossible for me. I can't be normal. This is not what he looks like. I need, like, where is it? It's like, I'm getting all the in-between frames, but I'm not. I haven't even, like, done this side yet. I've just been like, ooh, yippee, I did this frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, interesting. That's fine. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be even. So That is so true. That is so true. Being normal is pretty overrated. So if wrist here, then halfway is not there. Halfway is here. Okay. Isn't this awesome, this process? Isn't it so great and not time consuming in any way? I like animating, but I also really hate it. I just wish I could be good at it from the very beginning. you know? Like, I wish I could just like do it, and be like, yeah, I did it. Rather than, sometimes I just wish I didn't have to do all this work and it didn't turn out to be like fine, Like it's almost never exactly how I envision it in my head because I can understand the motion that goes on and how characters move, how objects move, how like I understand everything in concept. It's just I don't have the animation skill to capture that in this format. And that is incredibly frustrating. And I'm sure any artist and animator has been there at some point. So I just keep trying to tell myself like it's just I just need to be patient and I just gotta just relax. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But granted, I think that most people that do like more professional stuff probably don't animate on Flip a Clip of all things. No, that's not what I want. I want that. And then this guy here. This is actually a really hefty project. I haven't done a full on animation like this in a little bit. And I started it back when I was like hyperfixating on AFK Journey because genuinely I love that game. I really do. I think it's a leave me alone. I think it's genuinely a great game. I really enjoy it. I play it on my device, um, like a Gen Alpha kid, because I don't have like a PC or a gaming console or anything like that, because no money, and I and the game crashes all the time. It crashes constantly. And it's so disappointing because I'm always like, ugh. It's like, man, I know if I did this on PC, it would be no problem, but I love the game. I can't stop playing it. Like it's genuinely a lot of fun, and I'd recommend it. Wait, I did this wrong. That's not right. That's where I need it. No. Oh, I also finished the big Zorro plushie. I did it. I finished it. He's done. The only thing I have left to do is like work is make his swords, but I ran out of yarn, so I'm gonna have to buy some more. Hi Moss, how are you doing? No, I didn't mean to erase that. Okay. You know me. I'm typically the kind of person that's like, I don't know. I'll stream for at least 3 hours. That's cool. It's so weird. Like, I haven't. Like my sister knows that I stream sometimes, but my family doesn't really know because it's kind of embarrassing to have to like admit out loud. I'm be so real. I just genuinely like coming online and being like, look, let's draw together. Isn't this fun? But they're from Gen X, so they're Gen Xers, so they can't help but be like, okay, but if you have time to do this, then, you know, you can get a real job. I'm always like, damn, you're so right. Man, I wish I thought of that. I'm working on an animation that I've been um, I've been working on it for since like I don't know December of last year, when I was like really hyperfixating on AFK Journey. But I've never finished it, and I really want to finish it because it's driving me crazy that I haven't finished it yet. So I'm just working on it. It's supposed to be like a little frame by frame animation. I thought it'd be cool if I did like a. Oh no. I'm doing a little frame by frame animation. I've been working on it for a couple months. And obviously I haven't finished it. I want it to be like a kind of like an anime opening, you know? Cuz I thought that'd be cool. What was the first anime I ever really got into was Fairy Tale. And not for Odette, not for Odette. I have wanted to do that, but that's going to be a different song. I'm trying to find which one I'm going to do. I was thinking about doing the first, like if I do an animation for Odette, I'd probably use the first OST from Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood. Melissa is the name of the song. I'd probably use Melissa for an anime opening with Odette. And because I thought that would really capture her. But yeah, this is I think it's Suiko. Suiko. Let me check. But it's like it's one of the Fairy Tale OSTs. And where is it? Suioku. Merry-Go-Round by One Life Crew. That's the song that I'm going to be using for this. Because I thought that it was... I wanted to make something that was for... like Stellesca. So that's what I'm doing. This one's about Stellesca. I thought that'd be a cool one. And the translated version of the song actually kind of fits her, I think. You know? So that's where I am right now in life. But how's your week been? I should probably... That's not what I wanted. No. Think of anatomy. Think about anatomy. So if someone's like reaching out, right? Shoulder would be here, so that means chin would be about here. So chest is about here. Got it. Good, good, good. Really upsets me that this is so out of focus. I don't know. I just don't. I don't like it. Oh, I put it in the next frame. That's why I didn't draw it in the previous one. Oh, wow. Well, you'd still see his chin, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 3, 4, 5 there. So that goes there, and this. No, I don't want to do that. Let me be who I am for my bride. Moss, I told Moon this, but I finished the Zorro plushie, and he's so cute. He's so cute. It makes me so happy. I had like a really, really rough day yesterday, so it was really nice being able to come back and like just lay down on my couch and like just hug the big guy. It was awesome. I was like, wow, I feel better already. All my problems just melted away. I should probably make a note of all the spools that I used and then post pictures of what he looks like to put on my Etsy shop. I'm a little tempted to, but because I really enjoyed making it. I did. It was really fun. But in order to like at least break even, it would have to cost like at least $200, which is a lot of money. Oof. I don't know if you guys heard that. I just popped my neck. Just like one of the biggest pops I've had in like forever. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to no. I'm on the wrong layer. Stop. I made sure to charge my pen and my iPad so that you heard it. That's so funny. I'm so sorry. Sorry if knuckle popping is like or joint popping is a trigger sound for you. Please let me know, and I will do my best not to do that. Because I have a really bad habit of popping my knuckles and cracking my neck. So if it upsets you, I'm really sorry. I'll try and not do it while I'm streaming. Oh, no, it's just the neck part. Okay. Yeah, like if I don't know. I think I started like popping my neck back in like middle or elementary school or something like that. Like a long time ago. And now I can literally feel like when I get tension in my neck and I'm like, and I just barely tilt my head to the side and then it just pops my neck is the weirdest thing. I think I'm actively destroying my spine. I wonder why I have back problems. No one can know. I can't even hazard a guess. Who could possibly know the cause? I need a reference for him. I need a reference for Luca. I love him. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. I know exactly why. But in like it's so funny. One of my students here where I'm teaching, because I'm finishing up my second year of my master's, the do I not have a thing for him? I don't have a like a Pinterest board for this guy. How is that possible? He's like my favorite guy. I main him constantly. This is the saddest thing ever. I want a new board. Board name. No, I know. I'm such a fake fan. Make this board secret? No. I don't care if people see it. Worst case scenario, people are like, yo, Bat, what's this? And I'd say, I was bored. So stupid. was I talking about? I'm gonna put it in. Yeah, there it is. I love him. He's so cool. Oh yeah, but my student, my student that's here at the university that I'm working with, um, it he like no, it literally is, and like he knows the kind of like characters I hyperfixate on, but for some reason he hasn't made like the most obvious joke, you know, like about clearly I have a type, you know? Like brother hasn't said anything, and I'm really surprised by that. No, I don't want to see Soren. I want to see Luca. I like that guy. He's awesome. Hmm. Apparently, a lot of people don't like that character. Like in AFK Journey, a lot of people are like, "Nah, he's not a good character." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He's a nice guy. You kidding? He's awesome." And his voice actor is awesome. His English voice actor is really cool. It's like he's just an awesome guy. What's not to love about that? No, stop. Sorry about that. I dropped my phone on the table. Okay, I could only find 8 pins on this character. Like I said, a lot of people don't like him. But I think he's cool. Like he's just a big muscly guy. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have. Sorry. I'm setting down my phone, and for some reason, my mic picks up on every little thing in like a 6-inch vicinity. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to reference the like his profile. He's got such a unique profile. Okay, hold on. I have to do some basic math. I want to search up uh, centimeters to inches. 185. Girl, what? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's like a reasonable height. Because one of the pins that I saved mentions how tall this character is, and it says he's 185 centimeters tall. And I was like, I'm too stupid. Yes, please. Anything you doodle, please send it to me, Moss. I want to see it. I love seeing your art so much. It genuinely sparks so much joy. But yeah, so apparently this character's like 185 centimeters, and I'm too dumb and American to know what that means. So I searched up the it's like 72.8 inches. So he's about like so it's like uh he's about 10 inches taller than me. I'm 63 inches tall. I'm 5'3". So that means he's like 6'1". I think, if my math is correct. Pretty sure it is. He's a little shorter than I expected, but he's over 6 foot, which I also expected. Oh my gosh. Yes. You know, it's really funny. I'm 5'3", but I'm the shortest person in my family, like in my immediate family. My sister's like 5'8" or 5'9". My mom's 5'7", my dad's 5'11". Like, and like the women on my dad's side of the family, they're like well over 5'10", if not straight up 6 foot. But my mom's family, they all come from England. So and my great aunt, my mom's aunt, she is like 4'8". So of course I had to take after those genetics. While my sister just gets to be tall, and she's like 4 years younger than me. I'm like, girl, that's not fair. Be so for real. This isn't fair. You're naturally thin. You're naturally thin. People love you. You got great genetics, and you're tall. Ugh, my worst nightmare. That's so loud. God. But I love my sister. I do. I love her. She's fantastic. She's so funny. She's like easily my best friend. Oh no. It sucks when your younger sibling is like just as tall, if not taller than you. Cuz it's like, man, now everyone's going to think that I'm the younger sibling. Like, I can't tell you how many times people have thought that my sister was me. They're like, "Oh, you're the one that's studying music." She's like, "No, I'm the younger one." They're like, "Really?" And she's like, "Yeah." I'm just standing off to the side, just like, "Yeah, it's all right. Don't worry about it." It happens all the time. Oh my gosh, I've been taking a little bit of a break from One Piece. I haven't watched it in like 2 days, which is a long time for me. I'm on episode like 600 something now. So, oops. But yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a break cuz I'm like I don't know what I'm trying to hyperfixate on right now. I need to fix his profile. It's really bothering me. But I don't know what needs to change right now. Maybe I don't need to do anything right now. I'm going to copy this. Okay. 4 or 5. Now I got the song for this animation in my head. Not a bad song, but, you know. Okay, so if Chin goes from point A to point B, that's really fast in the course of a few frames. That is so cool. He kind of has like a little bit of a button nose, just a wee bit. He's such a cool guy. I think I I think I just have a type. mm. Who is this man? There we go. That's a little better. And then the shoulder is here, but then it goes to like here. So then it needs to be, yeah, my guesstimation was about right. No, that's shoulder. Shoulder goes like that, and then, God, I am chicken scratching like crazy. Who doesn't love chicken scratching? Yawn. Yippee! Wrong layer. I love when that happens. I love when I'm on the wrong layer. I thought about taking a picture of the little, the not little, he's not little, but the Zorro plush that I have, cause I he's just like it's sitting on my couch, and the way it's sitting, just so funny to me. I really wanted to take a picture of it and put it on my TikTok story and be like, no beer. I don't know why it was so funny to me. I thought it would be funny. But I'm sure my student that follows me would be like, all right, we get it. You like beer. It's like, no, it's about Zorro. Because his character drinks all the time. That's the joke. And he's upset because there's no beer. Get it? It's funny. You can laugh. I don't think I can draw. I think I forgot how to. I beg your pardon. I got a notification. I'm sorry. Could you? Oh, ooh, a color. I can't help but just want to give my favorite color, which is like green. I love the color green. I just think it's such a friendly color. Whatever art you make, send it my way. I need to see it and love it. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, so wait, so his nose is like more like a interesting. That he got that Owen Wilson. He got that Owen Wilson nose. I think my oh my gosh, my one of my friends, I love her so much. She told me that Owen Wilson was a hear me out, and I was like, I kind of get it, but also at the same time, why? And she says, I like men with messed up noses. I was like, all right, girl. I just thought it was really funny. What? Oh, I see. Because it's there. Can you see how much my quick sketches have changed since December? That's so crazy. Oh my god, that's so crazy. I forget that like I often forget that like you can improve as an artist without even like realizing it. I forget that sometimes. Oh no, no, no. Hugh Jackman is totally valid, especially like in Wolverine, like Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh my god, dude. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. If your sister is giving you a hard time because of that, just be like, "You don't get it. You're too young to understand. You'll understand when you're older." Like you'll understand when you're older. My sister has shown me some of like her hear me outs, and she's so normal. She was like, she was saying, oh my god, she said that she thought young Leonardo DiCaprio was just so gorgeous, and my mom is a huge Brad Pitt lover, and I'm like, I don't know, they're fine. I feel really bad saying that. I know it's probably like, I don't know if it's a hot take. I feel like it's just kind of a mild take. Because to me, I'm like, nah, man. I they're like too conventionally attractive. They're conventionally attractive. Like I understand what makes them attractive to people, but I personally do not find them attractive. I'm just kind of like they're meh. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Or am I just crazy? Probably the latter. Yeah, like they're good looking guys. It's just that I don't see them and think, yeah, like that's a guy that I want to have a crush on, you know? Like I don't have that. I don't have that. Like I don't know. Like I understand what makes them attractive, but I personally just don't find them attractive. Like I think they're fine. I don't know if that makes any sense. I guess it doesn't have to. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I guess I don't have to justify my type. No. Okay. I use Stileska's wings to like figure out how like to gauge where it needs to be. You know? Sorry if the constant like flashing between nothing and a sketch is like daunting. If it's too troubling, then I'll switch to Procreate and just start doodling. That's not what I wanted. Brother. You see the vision? Do you see the vision? Where's the... Okay. A little. Well, at this point in time, the song is basically just saying, like, we're going round and round in circles. It's a merry-go-round. We're just going round and round in circles. And I was like, oh, what if they're laying on the ground stargazing and the camera's spinning? I'm so creative and original. Now you see it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that the idea isn't totally lost. Brother. There we go. And this is just supposed to be a rough sketch. It's not supposed to be like finalized or anything. This is just supposed to be the first draft. And then I clean up details later. Because I gotta do line art and I gotta color. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know why, but flip a clip totally just like makes my iPad just heat up. It's just like it's on fire. Not actually. Obviously not. You would see if it was on fire. I think I need... It's... Denial. Sorry. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's kind of funny. Okay, and now do that. I'm so awesome and cool and funny and humble. Ooh, okay. The vision. I see it. I see it. It's coming together in my brain. I had an idea. And it kind of works. God, the video is so out of focus. I can't... Oh, that's so cool. That's so awesome. In the future, I'll probably just record with my phone. I just don't have a stand to record with my phone. I took that home because to my parents' house for the holidays because I thought that I might stream once, but I didn't. I lied to myself and I forgot to bring it back. So, oops. Now we're dealing with 240p. Let's see. Ooh. I was on the wrong layer again. No! I did this backwards. I wish the selection would transfer to other layers. That would be kind of nice. But no, can't have nice things. That's not what I wanted. I'm so excited. Tonight's the night I allow myself to eat out. Like eat like go out to dinner. Go out, not eat dinner at home. That's yeah, so I'm excited about that. I'm excited about not having leftovers again. I have like just spaghetti in my in my fridge. It's just spaghetti. That's all I have. And I have like 2 more days worth. So that's really cool. Which will be nice because I haven't really had the energy to make food, you know? Okay. I don't know. I don't know how worth it is though. Like you don't get ads, but you get to add more than like 3 layers. I could see the benefit for that because you could do so many more moving parts in your animation and it could look a little bit more seamless, but I don't know. I hope for your sake that you get it, but I don't know how worth it is. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense. Like I don't know that many people that use premium. I need to get some water. You know, something I thought about when I first um, came out to the West for my master's degree, I was like nervous with what the water was going to be like because I'm like, it's landlocked. Like this state that I'm in, it's completely landlocked, you know? And I was like, is the water just going to be awful, you know? And no. In my opinion, Florida still has the worst water I have ever had. Ooh, group the projects you're doing. That's interesting. Yeah, Florida easily has like I'm sorry. Florida easily has some of the worst water. I like Florida. I like certain parts of Florida. But oh my God, surrounded by water and it tastes terrible. And that's also coming from someone whose like home state is landlocked, but I'm like, but the city I'm in is right next to a river. So, um, so maybe maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm just spoiled, but I've been ruined with water. I have such high standards for water. Impossibly high standards. But yeah, I have like my own water filter here because the water filter in my fridge is just totally shot. And the longer I live in this apartment, the more and more I realize all the problems that are here. You know, like a lot of the equipment is just so outdated. Um, like it's just kind of crazy. It's just kind of crazy. And I don't know how to bring it up to my landlord. I don't want to be rude or anything like that, but I also know that I'm paying for these amenities. So, I don't know. Oh my gosh. My apartment, uh, my specific studio, it faces towards an alleyway, and I'm gonna take a break from animating. I'm gonna finish up this guy. I was working on it last time and I didn't finish it. Um, I my studio faces towards an alleyway, and excuse me, it's the street that's right behind the alleyway is oh, thank you for the little hearts, thank you, that was so awesome, thank you. um I what was I saying? Oh yeah, the street that's like right behind my apartment complex, like on the other side of the alleyway, you know, is sorority row. Like all the Greek houses and stuff like that are lined up on that street. So I can't tell you. I know I've mentioned it before in my TikTok lives, but I can't tell you how many times someone's just like walking down the street at like 10 p.m. and is just screaming. It's insane. Like it actually like genuinely freaks me out because I'm like, are you in danger or not? I can't tell. But like typically whenever someone's like, freaking out like that, right? They're always like 30 seconds later they're just laughing with their friends. It's the craziest thing. I don't understand it. I'm like, why are you screaming like that? It made me think that I had to close my blinds and ugh, come on. What a fun time to be alive. It's not funny. That's not funny. It's not. It's a little funny. I know the sword in his mouth is technically. Wait a second. I'm such a fake fan. I just realized something. He usually puts the one white sword in his mouth, not the black sword. No. I'm such a fake fan. Or I can just change the color. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's fine. Womp womp. fine. And then I got the design right for the sword. I just got the colors wrong, specifically on the blade, but I'll just tweak it and make it seem like, oh, it's reflecting light. It's so. That's all that's happening. God, yeah, my iPad's like totally heating up. Weird. Oh no. Spanish work. Oh no. I remember those days. I totally spaced out for a second. That was weird. How am I going to do this? So if light's here, light's coming from this direction. So that means the blade needs to have like that. Right? I think that's right. Oh, yeah, that would do it. I remember when asynchronous was like first a thing. Oh my god, it was so annoying. It was so difficult to just force myself to pay attention in those classes. And that was back during my undergrad. I was like making it it's like I was like it's making it impossible to like care and invest myself in these classes because they're all online, you know. I don't wanna. Is this even right? Am I on the right layer? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna focus on I need this color. So less color. See what happens. Why is rendering so difficult? Let's see. Sounds good. Take it easy, Moon. Let's see what. I think I need a bit more. over. I think I lost it. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, my iPad's like burning hot. I'm switching to traditional. Okay. Hopefully the pen I'm using will show up okay. There was someone a little bit ago on my TikTok that was like that said that Vice Admiral Smoker doesn't have any eyebrows. And I was like, there's no way. Like, I know they draw it like that, but there's no way. Like, I think that's just the style, you know? And I haven't been able to get that out of my head. And I'm in the Punk Hazard arc right now of One Piece. And I'm at the part where, like, I just finished the part where Tashigi and Smoker, like, switched bodies for, like, a second. And there was, like, a close-up of Smoker. And he had eyebrows. And I was like, but it was just like the little like corner part, you know. So I was like, okay, so I was kind of right. Like, he has eyebrows, they're just non-noticeable because he brother's got white hair. He's a pale guy and he's got white hair. So also, I love that, like, Smoker just chain smokes cigars constantly. I think that's just so funny. And dude, the Punk Hazard arc, the story, insane. 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 I've been trying to convince like all my friends to like start watching One Piece, but they're like, no. I'm like, okay, whatever. Just don't understand peak. My friend did start watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and I was like, yeah, that's a good shonen. It's popular for a reason. I haven't watched it, but I know it's really popular. I should probably get into it just so I can understand what the hype's all about. But a part of me thinks that it's just going to be like the modern day Demon Slayer. Because I remember like, when Demon Slayer first came to Netflix and everyone was like, oh my gosh, this is the best show of all time. But then, like, later seasons came out and no one cared about it anymore, you know? I'm just a little worried it's going to be like that. And I watched Demon Slayer. I like season 1 and I like season 2. That's as far as I've seen. Who is this man? It is not Smoker. I forgot what his post time skip hair looks like. I know it's like slicked back, but perfect. I want to know what gave him this scar. That's what I want to know. Like, what was it? Because I don't think it happened. It didn't happen during Marineford. Because brother wasn't hit. No one could. No one could hit the guy. No one was cool enough. So I can't help but wonder, like, where, what battle was he in where he needed to get this many stitches? He's so grumpy. I love him. He's so grumpy. Dude, if if Oda kills off Smoker, I am going to cry like there's no tomorrow. I'm gonna be so upset. He's easily like one of my favorite characters. I think he's just so cool. And I like that he's not like a lot of the other Navy officers, you know? Because they're all, a lot of them are just kind of like really power hungry, and it really bothers me. But he's not. He's a cool guy. Sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I made sure to sneeze away from the microphone because that would be like the worst blast in your ears. Kind of nonsense. I'm gonna try and. Hmm. 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 You know, a lot of people I know are like say that they don't like the smell of smoke, and to an extent, I agree. My dad smokes a pipe every now and then, and I've grown to really like the smell. But to be fair, my dad literally does anything, and I'm like, yeah, that guy's awesome. So I think I have an intrinsic bias. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but I really like the dotted paper that Moleskin has for sketching specifically. I really like it. Maybe because I just like see it and I'm like, oh, it adds texture without actually doing anything, you know? There was a there was someone online that lied. Someone online lied? Wow, shocker. But they lied about the new One Piece arc, saying that all the characters got their color back. That's the thing. That's the thing that kind of pisses me off about post time skip. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, Usopp is so whitewashed. It is insane. It really upsets me. I'm like, dude, he's got coily hair. Every person that ever plays him in like a live setting is always like a person of color. Like like a black man, right? Give him his color. It just makes me upset. It makes me really upset. Same thing with Zoro. I love tan Zoro. I mean, I love Zoro, period, but bring back tan Zoro. And what I don't understand is like during the 2 years that the group spent apart, you know, like I can understand Zoro getting pale because the island that he was on for 2 years got like no sunshine. So I can understand how he would lose his tan. I can see that. However, Usopp was on a bright, sunny planet. Not planet, island. And he was running around in the sun all the time. There is no way that man looks like white chocolate now. There's no way. That man, he needs to be a little darker. I'm sorry. It just makes me so upset. Like give the give the characters their color. Why does everyone need to be this like peachy white? It doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm really not excited for when um, things get like start really picking up with Robin and Nami basically being endless eye candy and being like harassed every episode. I am not looking forward to that. I don't want to see that. That is not going to be fun. I've heard that those are the biggest complaints with One Piece, and so far with everything I've seen, I agree. Those are good complaints. They're reasonable complaints. It's not like, man, the story's bad. I love the story and I love the characters. I just wish that the women were um, weren't didn't all look the same. Give Robin her bangs back. They looked so good. Why does every woman need a toothpick waist and like G cups, you know? It doesn't make sense to me. But that's the only thing that I'm upset about. The most real it came to like being like, yeah, that's just the reality was when Sanji was in like switched bodies with Nami. Because of course. And he was like, oh my god, my back hurts so much. It's like, yeah, of course it does. You don't know until you know. I think it's funny that Smoker always has two cigars. Like, one is not enough. He needs two in order to be satisfied. I'm just gonna make this page dedicated to Smoker. Because I can. Ha 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 ha. No one can stop me. And even if someone tried to, I'd be like, no, I want to draw this silly little guy. I personally, I don't know why, but I just headcanon that he would have like a butt chin. I don't know if that makes sense, but like it's just it's such a strong feature, you know? Mm, doesn't really look like him, but that's okay. That's fine. You have to have you have to yeah oh oh no. You have to have bad drawings in order to have good ones. That's what I was getting at. Yeah, no, I lost the plot for real. Scusa. Oh, that's a good one. Actually, I kind of love that. I might turn that into a digital one, into a digital work. Mother. I've never tried to draw this before, so we're gonna find out how this. Hopefully, it turns out okay. move the notebook up a little bit so you can see it. I wonder, does Smoker roll his own cigars? I mean, I'm sure he goes through like dozens a day. I think I'm asking the real questions. That's crazy. The scar actually goes like into his part, like where his hair is parted, like in the photo that I'm referencing. I'm kind of shocked. Where did he get the scar? That's what I want to know. What caused it? He's got his wear. He's got to wear his cool guy gloves because he's such a cool guy. I feel like he's the kind of guy that's like he thinks he's cool, so he acts like he's cool, and he actually is cool. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense. But that's just kind of the vibe I get from him. Like like he thinks he's like he's like okay and he's like pretty cool, but then everyone else is like, yeah, that guy he knows he's cool and he's awesome about it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna transfer this drawing to digital. That would be awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture really quick. That's so loud. Okay. Okay. wanted another drawing of that's not really what I wanted. Yes. I'm gonna do my typical square canvas. Add. Insert a photo. This one. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I gotta sketch over this. I'll sketch with the Sylvia color. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. I'm really like getting like caught up in the process. There we go. Oh yeah. Now that is Smoker. He's so cool. He's such a cool guy. And he knows it. I said that before. I said that like literally like 10 minutes ago. But still, he's so cool. I see him and I'm just like, wow, what an awesome guy. No, he looks too conflicted. He's got to look more cool. He's got to look like more unapologetic. He's not apologetic. Yeah, that's better. And he's got like he has like a unique color of eye. It's like orange and like maroon. It's a very interesting combination. It's like kind of red, but not really. All right. Now that I have now that I have that layer done, now I can decrease the opacity on this guy. I should probably actually check to make sure all the proportions look good first. Well, thank goodness I checked. Okay. Yeah. That's embarrassing. Anyway, let's fix this up. I think it's like I can't tell. No. it looks better, but I don't know. I can't really tell. I don't know. I don't know. His hair's like really flat against his head. Let's see. Yeah, looks fine. Okay. I can live with that. Mm. Let's decrease the opacity again. And now we do line art. I've really enjoyed working with pencils for my line art. Maybe it's because it just feels more traditional. I was a traditional artist first and foremost. Like I started out with traditional. And I wanted to get into digital. Like I've been technically drawing digitally since like well, it's been a long time since like middle school, which a little over 10 years, but I didn't start really like I never really got the effect that I wanted or anything, so I just kind of kept doing traditional stuff. And I also like only ever drew for me, so like I never showed anyone my art. Kind of crazy to think about that now. Then I'm gonna add like once I finish the line art, I'm gonna add in little details to help like thicken up certain lines and make them a little bit more pronounced. Gosh, I love adding bottom lashes on men. I love it. I don't remember who it was that I saw that from. It was years ago. I was like, oh my God, I love that. I'm only ever going to do that from now on. I've been doing it ever since. I don't even know when it started. I think it was like, I think it was when I was like 15 or 16 maybe. Maybe a little older than that, but like I know definitely within the last 5 years for sure. He's so cool. that wrong. That's the wrong tooth. It'd be one of those big, chunky teeth, and then the canine. Then that little guy. Then the two big guys. Little guy, canine, chunky guy. There was someone, I think it was, I don't know, maybe 3 years ago. They drew Miguel with like crooked teeth or something like that. And there were so many people in the comments that were like, yeah, ain't no way he takes care of himself and has good teeth. There's no way. And I was like, yeah, honestly. So now, ever since then, I've been like, yeah, I should try and incorporate a little bit of a like the. I love the semi-realism. I've really grown to like. I really like my style, as egotistical as it is to say. Like, it's pretty self-centered of me to be like, yeah, my style is so great, but I like it. I feel like it's a nice happy medium between like cartoon, heavily stylized, and something that's more akin to like realism, you know, or at least to me. But if my style is cartoony and stylized, then um, you're right. I don't know. Clearly, you see something that I don't, so I'm not gonna be like, nuh-uh. Yeah, you see something I don't. I'm not the kind of person to like. Actually, I don't want his scar to just be like a line. I don't like that. I don't want that. Cuz that's not how it's just not how scars look. It's just not. Like the scar on my finger, it's 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 like that. I want to find out where did he get the scar? Vice Admiral Smoker scar. Where did he get it? Yeah. Oh. Well, yeah. Yes, but wow, interesting. Okay, someone on Reddit said, "Who gave Smoker his scar on his face?" So one person said, "Tashiki probably tripped while holding her sword and cut him." But he's also been just like running around in the new world, so it literally could have been anybody. Yeah, I don't know why they don't say who gave him the scar. I think that has some. I mean, I feel like there's some serious lore potential, you know? Am I crazy for thinking that? I mean, One Piece lore is just so. I don't want to say is congruent the right word? Is is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of the word I was looking for. Okay, so well, kind of. It's yeah. It's not really the word I was looking for, but it's just really it's really thorough. It's really consistent is what I was trying to find. And I don't know, the fact that they it hasn't been explained yet, it's a little shocking. I think I had this really weird dream last night. It was strange. There was like there was like a bus in my in my like a school bus, a school bus in my parents' like driveway. And I remember I had to like help the bus driver get out of the driveway cuz he couldn't figure it out. It was just I don't know, it was really weird. And then like I had like a Miguel figurine that I was working on or something like that. Like I was like painting and like making all the clothes and stuff like that so that it matched his spider suit and in the dream. And my my mom had found it and she was like, "Oh, you should give that to your old friend that you haven't spoken to since you were like 5." And I was like, "Sure, okay." So I had to give it away and I was like, I guess I can start over and make a new one for myself. Like I don't remember why I had to, but I was like, yeah, I guess I have to. I don't know, it was so weird. But and then there was like some kids being rude and I was like, "Hey, so stop. Don't be rude." And then everyone like gasped and was like, "How could you say that to these kids?" And I'm like, what?" And in my brain, for some reason, it was like, "Oh no, they're related to the celestial dragons, like from One Piece." And I was like, "No." Oh well. Like break time, yippee, yippee. But kind of crazy that One Piece has even invaded my dreams. Kind of crazy. Yippee, break time. Heck yeah, dude. That is awesome. All right, let's clean up this line art. Let's go. Where are the tangents? Hmm. 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 Oh, I realize. Oh. Okay. I was like, what is that line? Girl, it's the sunglasses. Oops. My bad. No, literally. Girl. I literally have to like spoon feed information to myself sometimes, you know? Like, so he's wearing sunglasses, which I think I just erased the finger. Oh my god. Okay. No, I know, literally. He he is smoker. He is smoker. I love him. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was really stupid on my part. He loves smoking some cigars. He can't help it. This is the yeah, his name is Smoker. Yeah. He's like easily one of my favorite characters. I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we know anything about Smoker's parents, but I think he's an awesome guy. I think he's really funny. And he has a good sense of justice even though he worked for the Navy. But like he's let Luffy like escape him like twice at least. Cuz he's like, "Yeah, you're not a bad guy. There's a bigger evil going on. I know you'll take him down, so just get out of my face." Like he's that kind of marine, but yeah, he ate like a he ate like a smoke fruit or something. and now he becomes Smoke. And no, he's supposed to, like, he's a very very stoic, nonchalant guy. He really is, and I love him. He's such a grumpy guy. I love grumpy men. I love me grumpy men. And he is so grumpy. He like there was Luffy said to Smoker, like, you're not such a bad guy. Like you're a nice guy. Like you're pretty all right. And Smoker blushed. He was like, just get out of my face, you know? Like he's ugh, what a little cutie patootie, you know? I'm like, yeah. Like I already thought he was like a cool guy when I first saw him, like when he was first introduced. But I saw that and I was like, that's it. Take my heart. I was like, that's it. I'm in love. He's like easily one of my favorites. Because he's so silly. I think if someone were to make a dad joke in front of him, he'd be like, this is a serious moment. But on the inside, he would think it's funny. That's what I think. He'd be like, this is no time to be joking around. That was pretty good, though. I feel like that would be his reaction. Bro, why can't I draw Smoke for real? Can I do it? Impossible challenge? I think this kind of helps with the texture. Or I'm gaslighting myself. It's probably that. Oh no, I'm gaslighting myself again. Womp womp. Man, I hate when I when I gaslight myself. Let me see if I can find out who Smoker's parents are. Like, Vice Admiral Smoker. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the One Piece wiki. Okay, so in the child-friendly version of this of uh of the show. Oh no. Guess you could say what? Oh boy. Who? I'm looking to see. Yeah, but who are his parents? Who are his parents? Brother. Smoker parents. Who are they? Oh, they've never been revealed or mentioned. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Oda hasn't mentioned his parents. He's focusing on the role he has as a vice admiral rather than the rather than his background. The only thing we know about his past is the fact that he witnessed the death for the king of the pirates, and that inspired him to become a marine. That's the only thing we know about him. Other than that, as far as I know, he has no family, no siblings, only child, maybe orphan, silly little guy. Also, there were speculations that Smoker and Zorro are related, and it's like, no way, dude. No way. Like, Smoker is 16 years older than Zorro. There's no way. And of all twists to have in One Piece, I there's already been quite a few. I think that would be a pointless twist to have, in my opinion. Because even if Zoro was revealed to be Smoker's like brother or something like that, and the only speculation that causes it is because they looked similar when they were kids, and they both had like green hues in their hair. That's the only like cause for speculation, which I think is really funny. I understand the like where it's coming from, but a lot of artists have this thing called same face syndrome. And Oda is no exception. I love his work, but he has same face syndrome for sure. Yes. Yep, that's basically it. Um, that's basically it. Zoro does get lost all the time. He hasn't gotten lost post time skip though, which is really interesting. He hasn't gotten lost once. And everyone keeps saying like you're going to get lost, and he's always like, "No, I'm not." I haven't seen him get lost yet. Post time skip. Oh, no. I mean, maybe other people are. Maybe other people would. I can totally see that happening, but I don't know, man. He's like it's already getting close to like 1200 episodes. He doesn't need to do this his entire life. Like it started in like the 90s. He doesn't need to keep doing it. If he wants to end the series, then he's like free to do so. It's his series. But I do think it's really funny that death is not doesn't really matter in the series. I do think that's really funny when characters like sacrifice themselves and then they appear like 5 minutes later. That's so funny. It makes me laugh every time. Like there was a guy that was like intentionally went out on a ship to draw the Marines' attention, and then he blew up. And then like 50 episodes later, he was fine. He was just walking around, and I was like, that's hilarious. Oh, honestly, that's kind of crazy. But with the way he like writes women in the series, I'm not super surprised. Like in one of the later arcs, not later, but like it's pre time skip, but it's like towards the end, like right before the time skip happens. Thriller Bark, like there's just straight up a character that like harasses the women, and I thought that there was gonna be like um an like a not so awesome scene depicted in the show, and I was like, ain't no way. I was like, this is hitting a little too close to home for me. I was like, there's no way. No way, he's just doing this for fun. Like, this is not a quirky character trait. That's assault, like, period. I don't know what words I can and cannot say on this platform, but I'm trying my best to be considerate. If he does have CP on his computer, that'd be really, really, really disappointing and incredibly disgusting. Uh, but with the way he writes women, it's a little to be expected. Like, just because it's clear that he doesn't respect women's autonomy. I feel bad saying that because it makes it harder for me to like the media, you know? I mean, I don't feel that bad saying it. I don't feel that bad saying this is wrong and I don't like this person. That's not hard for me to do. But still, I don't know, it's disappointing. Not really what, like, in terms of it being surprising or like his behavior. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I talk so much. Mm. Oh, ugh. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted the sketch layer. Ugh. Oh well, it's fine. I always get nervous deleting the sketch layer because there are so many artists like online that get accused of using AI. I don't think that anyone would accuse me of using it, not because clearly I don't, and I think that's very obvious with my work. But I don't know. It's still I still like to take precautions, right? You know? Like I don't want to if someone were to ask me like, "Oh, can you prove that you didn't use AI?" and, then I would have the means to do it and be like, "Oh, this is the sketch layer," you know? But because I deleted it now I'm like, "Man, people just have to take my word for it and look at my process and be like, "Yep, that's real." Also, I found out that there's a new method of determining what like if art is AI or not. You have to like increase the contrast and the saturation of the image. And if you see a lot of like pixel noise, then that's a pretty safe assumption that it's AI generated. So there's that little tidbit. Because I watch this artist that like streams, and her whole thing is just that she covers like artist controversy and stuff like that. And I like watching her videos because it's just kind of like cool casual drama that's like short and easy to consume, but also because it's like I think it's informative knowing how like people are detecting what, you know, makes things AI, and like how certain uh like processes that people have when drawing can raise some red flags. So I think it's useful. Now I'm just gonna get all the flat colors in for now. I just think it's kind of interesting. There was a there was a drawing I saw a little bit ago, and it was gorgeous, but it looked a little iffy, and it had like millions of likes, obviously, and there were so many people that were like wow, this is gorgeous, and there were only like a few people that were like, I don't know, something about this is off, you know. And I feel bad for like suspecting certain artists and stuff like that, you know. But, you know, like so many people are using AI more and more and more and more, and it's really just so strange to me. Like the whole fun of like art is the process, you know? Like being able to find a way to express yourself and find a style that's unique to you and not just like a vomited bastardization of like everyone else's style, you know? Um, I shouldn't be so rigid. I really shouldn't. I've been trying to like step back from being so harsh with my opinions because I feel like it's a little off-putting to some people, you know. But even still, there's another part of me that's like, yeah, but you know, it doesn't hurt to draw, you know. Like it's just it's fun. It's a fun thing to do. It's a fun way to pass time, and there was a I have a crazy story if you're interested in hearing this. There's I won't say any names in particular, but there's someone that I currently go to school with, you know, in grad school, right? And they we had a big writing project we had to do. We had to do a scholarly essay, right? And it was supposed to be like you know, all done by yourself. It was supposed to be like a topic that you chose, um, with sources that you could find and work that you put together, right? There was someone in the class that was proudly, proudly announcing to other people in the class that they got Chat GPT to write everything. Like the entire 15 to 20 page essay. And again, this is like a master's student. This is a graduate student. And I was appalled. I was so shocked. Because the first thing I thought was, why would you do that? Why would you want to do that? Because it's not your work that's being graded. It's the AI's work that's being graded. You're not learning anything. You're not learning how to write a scholarly essay. As rigid as it is for me to say. But I was just so shocked. I was like, ain't no way. But as far as I know, he, or they, excuse me, the professor didn't pick up on it. So, as far as I know, they got a good grade. Which, again, kind of bonkers. Just a little bit. Bro's eyes looking like he's taking rapture. No. Nice. Easily some of the best, some of the better eyes that I've drawn. Okay. Now I need that's the wrong color. Wait, no. That's not right. Right, it's the green. It's got green. He's so stylish. Wow, look at him. He's so cool. I did all that on the wrong layer. My bad. Can't believe I did that. Honestly, if I can, if I'm able to scrounge together the money, I'd make a big smoker plushie too. And I'd have little cigars that you could put in his mouth for him. And I would put like a little yellow yarn on the end so it looks like they're lit. Dude, there was a point in time I was so scared Smoker was gonna die. I was so sad. I was like literally sobbing. I was like, no, not my favorite character besides Zoro. It's like, oh no, this is so sad. I was really scared he was gonna die. I was so sad that day. But he was okay. He was okay. He lived. Because no one dies in One Piece. It's just what they want you to think. Whew. I had to pop my neck again. If you couldn't hear that. I'm sure people could. Do you ever just like, okay, let me know if this is like gross. um, but do you ever just like burp and like taste of food you didn't even eat? And it's like, where did you come from? So stupid. I'm gonna make his shades this color. Because he's such a cool guy. And also because I use purple for an outline color. I've enjoyed using fun colors for outlines. It's been fun. Actually, which reminds me, I want to see if I can, like, what it would look like if I hope he doesn't look like naked when I do this. I think I need a darker color. More like that. No, that's too dark. that's too light. Let's go. Sure. That's a good color. I think. I just want to see what it looks like if I were to use a different color for outlines. Wonder if it would look better. I've been trying to revisit my cringe anime phase, in all honesty, because I loved, like, I grew up watching anime, right? And I didn't really grow up. I just watched it a lot when I was in like elementary school and middle school and a little bit of high school. And I remember like I stopped because I was like, wow, it's so cringe. But now looking back, I'm like, you kidding? No. What was so cringe about it? For the fact that other people thought it was weird? Who cares? If people don't like me because of my interests, that's fine. I don't care. I'd rather people not like me for my interests than because I'm like a bad person. Hmm. I don't know if I love it or if I hate it. I can't tell yet. I think I don't like it. I think I don't like it. Where's the. It was this color. I used that color. And then, whoop. Yeah. Let's fix that. I changed my mind. Womp womp. It didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. That's okay, though. I had a vision and I tried it, and I'm happy that I tried it. Why is it like a different color? Oh, it's not. Okay, I just gaslit myself, I guess. And then he has brown gloves. Let me use this color. Because he's so cool. He's so awesome. Wait, so it's like. Yeah. Mm-hmm. that. I think that's his coat. It's like, because it's a white coat. Yeah, he's so cool. All right, it's been almost 3 hours. I'm going to stand up and stretch really quick. Okay, nice. That was a good stretch. And now I'm not sitting in the classic artist posture anymore. So it's a win-win. I have to figure out how to animate on Procreate. I should watch video tutorials. Let's experiment with brushes, shall we? Wow, that's crazy. It kind of worked. Kind of got the effect that I wanted. Like, actually. Just a little bit. I want it to be like a little bit of a hazy outline. There we go. And then I'll add more details later. All right, let's go to render the skin. Put it on alpha lock. Add in that blush. Can you tell I'm from a Midwestern / Southern state because of how I said blush? Can you tell? Oof. I think I have vertigo. or something like that. Because this is like the second, this is like the third time this has happened this week. I just get like really dizzy. That's normal, right? Like you just feel like you're falling forward or something for like a second, and then you like realize you're not. You get that? Does anyone else get that? He's so cutie patootie. Hmm. A little bit more. He's starting to look like he's like battling a cold or something. Ugh. I'll fix it. Every time my AC turns on, it sounds like someone's like unlocking the door to my apartment, and I get like little get a little like jumpy. I love drawing this guy. He's so fun. Can you tell when I really like a character? Are you able to tell? see if I can make it work. I did Lilydale last time. And I ended up really liking how it looked. I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm like cooking or not. I don't know. I can't tell. spending so much time, like, I forgot I had to, like, talk for a second. um, like, so, like, locked in. Nope. I'm really enjoying this piece. I've been struggling to come up with new ideas and stuff for art. So it's kind of nice having a little something, right? You know, something to bring back inspiration. Oh, my sister sent me a snap. That is awesome. Hmm. Okay. I feel like something's missing. I can't get over what it is. I don't know what it is I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something. I do think I need to change his teeth color. I do think that. So, what was it before? marginally. It's marginally better. Okay, wait a second. When was that? There. Okay. Interesting. Yawn. That's not what I wanted. I cleared the wrong swatch. I think it's this color. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh my goodness. This piece is taking a lot of time. Excuse me. I am curious. I am curious of something. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm because I've been doing so much excuse me, so much brushwork, and I'm using a lot of different colors. I was wondering if people might think, I mean, I doubt it, but I worry that people will like think my work is like AI generated. I don't know why. I just worry about it. Okay. You got to increase the contrast and then the saturation. Okay, yeah, no. No worries, no worries. Yeah, okay. So no. With the new method, uh oh. Interesting. Um yeah, with the new method of finding out if any art is AI generated, I like I like to check my own work to make sure that it doesn't like check off any of those boxes. I mean, obviously it doesn't. It's not AI generated because anyone watching any of my anyone that has watched any of my streams and knows me and the content that I make, I put content in parentheses, by the way, or in quotation marks. Knows that I do not use AI. And but I still like to test to make sure that, like, okay, I know I made this myself, but if someone were to try and like twist my arm, is there a way that they can come up with this narrative that I do? And like, how would I disprove that? I shouldn't be so skeptical of others around me. I think that's a me problem. But even still, There was a. I don't know if I can. I wonder if I can find one of those like AI generated dresses that like. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, I'm not going to actively like go out of my way searching for it, but if I find it like on Pinterest, I'm going to screenshot it and see if it is like if the new method. I want to double check and make sure it works. Hmm. Nah, I don't care enough. I should finish this. I should focus on finishing this. I do need to. I think something that a lot of people forget is that depending on the scar, it it can be like noticeable where it is. Like it'll have like a different hue to it. Like some of the scars that I have, like I have a burn scar on my arm because I messed up when getting something out of the oven, and I ended up getting like a first degree burn. And I only say I got a first degree burn. I didn't go to a doctor. The only reason I say I got a first degree burn was because my skin was like literally like bubbling and like it was really gross. Um, anyway, and and I also have a scar on my finger. Um, so and the way that the scar kind of lays, it has like little bits of like pink hues, but it's ultimately a lighter color than the rest of my skin, or just different in some way. Yeah, like it's like it's darker like right before the area, but then it's like dark on the actual impact area. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to. adding in this little emphasis because sometimes, depending on how skilled the person is when stitching you up, um, you could get like scars from the like marks from where the stitches were. That's the case with my finger. Like I'm using that as a reference. Yeah, you can see like little marks of like for some reason I got like really scared for a second that I was on like I was hooked up to the wrong mic. No. No. It's the same mic it's been. I should start rendering literally anything else. Okay, so there's this color. I'm gonna go for like alpha lock. Okay. Nice. Now I gotta render the hair. I think I'm gonna do like start off simple. Get the basic shapes. Figure out how much shading I want. Then go from there. Yeah, I think I want a lot of this color. The hardest part is just figuring out how hair lays, you know? I feel like I really struggle with specific like face positions, like certain angles, like if the head is like tilted down or excuse me, or the head tilting up, like the free run meme. Oh my god. I I feel like all my drawings, whenever I tilt a character's head up, they look like that. The free run. Okay. It's kind of starting to come together. Come together right now. Yeah, that's all. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. I just got jump scared like crazy. Um in the building next door, I saw something fall down from the sky. I was scared to death it was a person for a second. Nope, it was a garbage bag. 11? Oh, wait. Or do you mean like stop dropping bags? Stop! Oh my god. Like 11 from Stranger Things? Oh my god. Why do they have so many black trash bags just filled to the brim with stuff? Oh my god. That was so scary. That was actually really scary. I was really worried for someone's life for a second. But no. Guess there was nothing to worry about. They were just throwing trash bags from the top of from like the fourth floor or something. But Moss, are you talking about from Stranger Things? You hating 11 from Stranger Things? Because if so, valid. And I'm gonna add in a little bit of his classic green hair. Just little bits and pieces, just to add a little bit of contrast and homage to how he looked pre time skip. Dude, it genuinely it irks me when people say homage. Like I feel bad saying it, but it just irks me because it's like it's homage. But I guess that's just the major nerd in me. That's like actually. Oh, I was given the comment yesterday by one of the students in the music school. They were like you give off such like crazy cat lady vibes. And I was like, that's like actually a really I'm taking that as a compliment. I don't know if I should, but I'm like oh wow. That's like I kind of love that. I do want a cat in the future. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But I grew up with dogs, so I have no idea how to take care of a cat. And I'm also allergic. But I'm not as allergic as my sister. She like breaks out when she's around cats. It's crazy. I don't. I'm able to just like pet a cat and then touch my face and be perfectly fine. I get a little sniffly, but I think that's about the worst of it. So, nothing in comparison to her. God, he's so cutie patootie. He's so cutie patootie. Oof. I see smoker, I say woof. I love being so. I love being a normal person. I just crack myself up. I know he's got little scruffies. I should draw them, but I'm scared. I'm scared to make the little scruffies. I am. I can admit it. I'm scared. I'm just gonna use a pencil to do it. I'm not gonna like do anything crazy. I'm gonna draw scruffies the same way I always do. Little dots and then a couple little overgrown hairs that I guess he forgot to shave. I'm gonna mix in a little bit of a darker gray because I think that would be a good. I feel like a lot of people like their facial hair or like the hair that they grow that's not on their head always ends up being like a little bit darker somehow. He's so girly pop. Talking about a grown ass man being like, he's so girly pop. Shut up. I love. I don't even end the sentence. I was like, I love. I'm doing a lot more than scruffies. I usually don't draw this much facial hair, but I think it kind of makes sense though. I probably should do a little like I know this is going to look really bad really quick, okay? Just wait. Just wait. Let me figure this out, okay? I'll fix it. 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 But it's a process. It's a process. Okay. And then I'm going to use wait, what was the yes, I'm going to use this one. I think that would be more appropriate. The little smoky brush that I used earlier. I think that would definitely work. I need to change the color to be more gray, I think, because I think that would help a lot. So less color. And then alpha lock. And then yes. 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 That's division. We love it. We love it. Huh? What? Oh, alpha lock. Duh. Girl, use your brain. doesn't have to look great. It has to exist first. Make it look good later. Okay, so I have the basic idea, and now I'm just going to lower the opacity. Because I want it to be very, very subtle. And oh boy, is it. Because my thought, my thought was like, oh, you know, like when guys like shave, they have like, you can like, I don't know what it is, but it's like you could see like the remnants of their facial hair, you know? And even though Smoker has scruffies, that color would still be present. IMO. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm stupid. Feel free to share it with me. I always appreciate some feedback. I'm not being sarcastic, genuinely, but I'm being a little facetious. Just a wee bit. A wee bit. Brother. I gotta refill my water. All right. Water time. All right. Back to it. Back to it just to do it. All right. Was that someone like speeding by trying to be cool, or was that a giant dog barking just now? I don't know. Ugh. I think I want to add in a little. I want to add in a little bit more orange, I think. Because it's like. Because I feel like the. Huh? I'm on the wrong layer. Because it's like, I feel like there's. Like, it's not bright enough. I kind of hate that though. Let's see. Girl, please, girl. Oh, not again. I think they're prepping to throw more trash bags. No. Don't throw more trash bags from from the building, please. God, that's so funny. Okay, that looks a little better. All right, so what's next? Do I want to render the coat? Not really. I don't know why. Rendering clothes just sucks. I will take as much time as I need to render the skin, eyes, and hair to perfection. Clothes? No. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I can I can take a guess, but I don't know what it is. Ah! Mm. Needs to be a little bit lighter. A little bit lighter. Let's go gambling. What? That's not the right layer. This one. God. Can't believe I keep drawing on the wrong layer. That's crazy. I'm such an amateur. Womp womp. I want the smoke to be like big puffy. Big poof. Big puffy. Big big um a little bit darker I think would be nice. Can I alpha lock this? Hell yeah. Actually, can I like alpha lock this? Can I add in like a bunch of small details? I'll work on the little bits and pieces in a second. Just gotta make it exist first. Make it exist first to make it look good later. Low key. I think I want a bit more purple. Yeah. Yeah. That way I can kind of like merge the two colors, you know, like a little bit. Oh, I see what the problem is. I think I figured out why certain parts of this look the way they do. It's because I didn't color them in. That would do it. That would definitely do it. And then where's the glove? Here it is. And then I think it's this color. Ah! Nice. There we go. Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. Okay, now back to rendering the smoke. And then go back to the no, I want this guy. Yippee! 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 Okay. I don't think it looks too bad. I think it looks okay. I am going to have to put a little something underneath of this guy. Just to make it seem like, oh, smoke is lit. He's smoking. Wow. You know. And then I'm going to make it visible on here. So it's like, you can kind of see the warmth from the cigars. It's kind of what I'm going for right now. And then okay. And then I'm going to change the there. I think. Is that what I want? Is it what I want? Because so far, none of these are really getting the effect that I want. I think I'll just go back to the normal and lower the opacity. I feel like that's the problem that I have when it comes to digital art. Like I feel like I don't really understand how the effect layers, you know, like I don't really understand like the difference between like multiply and overlay. And I think that definitely hurts me in terms of my abilities. But I also feel like more often than not, I don't use like effects to get the like I don't use different like I don't want to say filters, but I mean effects, different layer types, you know. I just use like colors. Like I don't really use like effects in Procreate. And I think that could be great, but it's clear that I'm I'm a traditional artist first and foremost. That is very clear. The more and more digital art that I do, brother. Okay. I want to. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. There we go. Because I want it to be kind of sparse, but like kind of there. Whoa. There we go. I think that's the kind of the vibe I'm going for. I think. I don't know anymore. Man, I've spent most of the stream doing this drawing specifically. That is bonkers. Merge down. Yes. Okay. I should probably start rendering the sunglasses next. I think something that would be good is. Hold on. Let me search up a reference. Can't go wrong with finding a reference. Sunglasses. Reference. These are shockingly not helpful. Most of them are just like, this is how you draw sunglasses. These are people wearing sunglasses. It's like, I want to know how light affects sunglasses, please. I think I'm just going to have to pray. No, this is the wrong thing. So if it's like the light's like there ish, that way. It's like there. So that means that it would be like here ish. And then I'm just gonna no. I think that's the right idea. It's just a matter of is it gonna turn out? Is it gonna look okay? I think I just need to soften the edge of like I think that maybe? I don't know. No. Do not throw another bag of trash over the railing, please. It's so scary. Like, it freaks me out, man. Come on. Don't do it. Let me see. I'm gonna alpha lock really quick. I want to try something. I want to see if this works. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna add in some. I think that might help. I feel like there's always like a big contrary color line to like on sunglasses, you know. It looks a little better. Oh well, now they can't throw bags into the parking lot. Now they can't do it. There's a car parked in the parking spot where they all landed. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh my god, again. They threw it again. Oh my god. That is so crazy. I can't believe they did that. Again. Oh. I understand. People probably don't want to carry like 5 bags of trash down like 2 flights of stairs. But at the same time, maybe you shouldn't 6 bags? Oh my god. Okay. At the same time, I feel like you shouldn't have let the trash pile up to where it's 6 giant black bags of trash just sitting in your apartment. They're like those big like trash bags, the big ones, the big black ones that like could hold like a whole person. I can't put it into perspective other than that. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Crazy. Ugh, I guess I should start rendering the glove. I'll alpha lock it. And it's like, I think it's going to be like this, a little line, and then some of this. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I've never tried rendering gloves before, I don't think. Can't. If I have, I don't remember doing it. I think this would be a good blending brush for gloves because they're supposed to be like leather. And I use this brush when rendering skin, so seems fitting. Do you guys think I should post the little photo on my TikTok story of Zorro sitting on my couch being like no beer? I think it'd be really funny. Like it makes me laugh. Just the thought of it makes me laugh. I guess that's reason enough for me to want to post it, you know. And if people don't understand it, then okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean it like an I'm sorry, like, wow, I'm sorry that you're so stupid. No. No, I would never say something so awful. If anything, I'd be more like, I'm sorry that I made a joke that doesn't make any sense and makes me look stupid, you know? What do the cigars that he smokes look like? I should know this. I love him. I should know this. I'm literally in love with him. Okay. So pre-time skip it's gold. But what about post? Blue. Interesting. Why is it blue? Did he get a different brand? Why is it blue? Okay. I'm going to do it on the same layer as the sunglasses. It's kind of this blue, basically. He's so cool. He's so cool. Gonna change it to be a little bit more blue so I can add a nice highlight color. Hooray! Looks pretty good. I can't tell if it actually looks pretty okay or if it just looks like airbrushed to shit. You know? You know what I mean? I feel like I feel like a lot of my earlier digital works, God, if I could find a way to get access to my old iPad cuz it's buried somewhere in my parents' house. If I can find it and find some of the old art that I made on there, God, I would love to get on a stream and show you just so you can be like, yeah, that looks like art that you probably made in 2013. You know, see how far I've come in like 13 years. How far I've what in 13 years? Sorry. Sorry. It's low hanging fruit. I'm short as hell. I love saying that. I love saying that. Anytime I make like a stupid joke, I'm always like, I'm sorry. It was low hanging fruit. And I'm short as hell, so please forgive me for not making a more highbrow joke. You know the saying like highbrow humor actually came from England when people thought that having a larger forehead meant that you were more intelligent. So highbrow humor, if you got a five head, then you're so smart and you have a great sense of humor. That's what they were saying. That's what they believed. What a time to be alive. Add a little bit more blue. I think that would be. Ugh. No, 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 no. A little more color, a little bit more blue. Yes, that's what I want. Oh my god, yeah. Because like I didn't want to just like shade. You know, I didn't just want to like add black to the color. That's the shading I'm gonna do. No, I don't want to do that. I wanted it to be like, oh, it's farther away, it's a little bit darker, but it just has more of a cool tone to it. This is exactly what I wanted. Probably should have put it on alpha lock. Then I'm going to do everlasting. I mean, it doesn't really have to be too great over there. What time is it? Oh my god. Been streaming for 4 hours. Let's go. I'm trying to be considerate of audio. If it sounds really bad, let me know. And if no one ever tells me, guess I got it right the first time. Okay, now I'm gonna go to this color. Do I want to make it like I don't know. Do I want to make it more green, like lighter, and just like hope? Or do I want to? I think that could work. Maybe not that pencil brush, but let me see. definitely not that one. I want it like something textured, but like, yeah, that's good. I'm okay with that. Like, I was like, I want something textured, but not like obscene, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense. It's okay if it doesn't. Once I finish this, I'm probably going to call it, in all honesty. Not because I'm getting tired, but more so because um, I want to be able to like relax and unwind a little bit before I go out in public. You know, I got to talk to like real people rather than to myself in a microphone. That looks okay. I don't think that looks bad. I think it looks okay. You know, it looks okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks okay. I'm gonna make it a little bit. I'm gonna add another highlight, but like with a little bit more blue, because I think that would be a nice little addition to add a little bit more texture and like contrast. I think maybe a little bit darker. Okay, I think that would be nice. Just gonna do it like maybe a little bit darker. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Cause like I wanted something that was like a nice like middle ground between the green and the shaded blue. Cause I thought that would add like a nice like make it seem so much more fluffy. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's okay if it doesn't. I just think it would help. I want to elevate the piece, if you will. I think it kind of works. I need a. In these little blips of space, just trying to add a little bit more texture. Do I need to? No, I don't, but I want to. I think it. I just feel like it needs more texture. Goodness, looking down and talking is like, it's really starting to strain my voice. That's the thing they don't tell you. Let's see. What else is there? I mean, there's his coat. Oh my gosh, look at that palette. Look at that palette of colors. That's so funny. I mean, it's not really funny, but it's like, it's just so, there's just so little variation. I love it. Let's see. Coat. Ooh, excuse me. And I want to, I can add a little bit more color. Gray it down for sure, for sure, for sure. And then alpha lock. Oh, well, I didn't want that brush, actually. Let's do Achilles. I like Achilles. Oh, I did like back in 2021, I did a professional, like, marching band thing. And it was really cool and awesome, and I totally would recommend it. No, I did have a great experience for the most part. The people just didn't like me, and that's okay. I know where my faults lie, so I'm not going to hold that against them. But like, because of we had like 13, 15-hour rehearsal days. Um, and we would have to unload equipment at like 8 in the morning, push it out onto a big field, practice, rehearsing like all day in the blazing heat, and only take a break just to have some food, and put all of the equipment back away on this huge semi truck where everything was kept. And, you know, and I being the weakling, the weakling that I was back in 2021, I got Achilles tendonitis in both of my ankles. So I had to go visit the acting nurses, but only one of like the 4 people helping like the medical team, only one of them was actually medically trained. And she was awesome and I loved her. But once we started like traveling for like big performances and stuff like that, I saw her less and less and less. And I was taken care of by the people that were not medically trained, which led to some interesting moments, especially in terms of like, you know, what I was kind of dealing with every day, right? So yeah, I still have like scars and stuff on my legs from how they didn't do things properly. It was crazy. I have so many awful stories from that time. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was pretty bonkers. It was almost as crazy as the people that filled up the ensemble. And I've hello? Why is it so bright? Oh, I see. It was just because there was a lot of black in the background. No, don't. Yeah. But yeah, I have so many crazy stories from that time. Genuinely, it was bonkers. Um there is a fly in my apartment. I saw something fly by and I was like, "Oh my god, am I crazy?" No. I'll get it in a second. I'm the kind of person that's like, it's like I see a fly, I hunt it down, and I like catch it between my hands. I'm one of those people. I'm like, nah, I got this. Cause my dad, he's such an awesome guy. He's so awesome. He said to me when I was little, he was like I used to have a serious fear of bugs, and he he was like, listen, you're gonna be living on your own. You don't know like you don't know when you're going to like meet someone and move in and get married, right? And you don't even know if they're going to be cool with killing bugs. They might be just as afraid as you. So you got to learn how to handle taking care of bugs by yourself. And I was like, damn, Dad, you're so right. And I've been doing it ever since. Except for spiders. Any bug that I can save, I do. But flies, I don't really care for. Daddy Longlegs, I see those guys in my bathroom. I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm like, I know you're just munching on like dust particles. You're helping me clean. To help with my fear of bugs. I guess I subconsciously did like exposure therapy. I signed up for an entomology class during my undergrad, and it was genuinely like the most fun class ever. There were some bugs that really freaked me out, but what was really great was being able to just like look at uh excuse me, like know the difference between the bugs that I should be afraid of and the bugs that I shouldn't be afraid of. So that was awesome. 10 out of 10. Huh? What layer am I on? Oh, it's on alpha lock. My bad. No. I feel like this always happens. No. It's way too thin. Then I'll just lower the opacity. Nice. Awesome. Hooray. How long did that take in its entirety? I forget how to get to the help. Um um canvas information? Video settings. Oh my goodness. 4.5 hours. That can't be right. The video length can't be that long. I haven't even been streaming for that long. That can't be right. Unless it's not like... Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. The track time is 2 hours and 38 minutes. That makes more sense. I was like, there's no way. It took me like almost 5 hours to do this piece. There's no way. And sure enough, yeah, there was no way. It didn't take that long. It took like half that time. Crazy. Ugh. What time is it? Oh, it's quarter after. Oh, excuse me. I'm one of those people that says quarter after. Please don't hate me. My sister, she like poked fun at me like years ago for this. When I said quarter after, she was like, "What does that mean? Like 25 after? Like just say 25 after." And I said, "No, quarter after is like a quarter of the hour after the hour began." And she was like, "What does that mean?" And I was like, "Okay, so 15 times 4 is 60. There's 60 minutes in an hour. So when I say quarter after, it's only 15 minutes after the hour. And quarter till means it's 15 minutes until the new hour." And she was like, "That's dumb. Just say like 3:15." I was like, "I guess, but I'm just in the habit of saying quarter till and quarter after." And it's not like I'm removing any syllables. Like, because quarter till, quarter after, quarter after, that's 4. Like, or saying like 3:15, that's 3 syllables. Or saying like, but if you say like 3:45, that's 4 syllables. So you're not really being any more efficient if that's the argument. And I tried to tell her that, and she was like, you just like being right, don't you?" And I was like, "Okay." "I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you." gonna send this project to my phone. I'm gonna send it to my phone. No, I don't want to update. Thank you, everyone. Airdrop. Thank you. That's me. Isn't that awesome? Okay. Okay. I swear, whenever I need to screenshot the one uh thing on Pinterest, like what I was referencing, because I don't know if people will get it, and I want to be fair. I don't want to just I used a reference. I was just drawing it in my style. I don't want to. I don't want to. like, okay. No. I want it to be. I'll just get rid of that. Okay. Okay. No. No. Stop. I hope I can find it. Okay, I'm hoping that by looking at a bunch of screenshots of him in sunglasses that I can find the original. Man, I sure hope so. Maybe if I maybe I'll be able to find it quicker if I search up. Captain Smoker sunglasses. That might help. Maybe. Maybe you have to search up Smoker One Piece sunglasses. I guess I could do this off stream. Like, I don't have to do this on stream. But isn't it more fun to be taking it along for the adventure? Isn't it fun? Isn't that what this is all about? Oh my god, Akainu. Ugh. I don't like him. I saw his face. I saw his face and I was like, ugh. I'm gonna search Smoker One Piece sunglasses. Well, I got Smoker One Piece. Hmm. 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 Man, that's too bad. I really should have I should have saved the image. But I didn't. So now I can't find it. scrolling so much that eventually I found some Zorro. Um. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. I'm trying so hard to find it because I don't want to make a post without using without showing the reference that I was using. You know, like I don't want to be unfair. Who the hell is asking for Kizaru fan art? It's not me. Popped up like, hey, maybe you're interested in this. No, I'm actually not. Thank you. I'm actually not a fan of Kizaru. Where is the photo? mm, I can't find it. I can't find it. This is awful. I can't find it. No. Please. Please. I want to find the original. Please. Please. Oh, please. Oh, I love that. I love that for you, Moss. That is wonderful. Can I please find the original? Oh my gosh, that's Zoro and Elbaf. Awesome. No, I don't want to. Oh my god, please. Brother. Brother. Please. I don't want to just make a post without showing the original, please. Mm, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, let's try google.com. Smoker One Piece. Please. Oh my goodness. I'm begging you. Can I not find the reference that I used? No. Oh my god. I might have to go back to Pinterest. I don't want to do it right now though. Dude, this sucks. I can't believe I. Ugh. Whatever. This is another drawing I did. Um, just like some sketches that I was trying to do. I was trying to draw a kit. I was trying to figure out like, oh, how does her face look? Uh, excuse me. And I drew Smoker here too because I had to. I love him so much. He's so cool. I mean, I love Zorro. I love Zorro, but I love Smoker. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there and see if I can try. I'm gonna see if I can find the photo that I referenced before I like post the picture online, like on TikTok, because I wanna make sure that I like actually like show what you know uh, what I was like using, like what I was referencing. I don't want to be inconsiderate because if that was if it was it looked like it was Oda's artwork, you know. And if it was, then I want to make sure that I give him credit, right? So, but yeah, so um I think that's going to be it for today. Um if I'm going to be doing another live stream, I'll post about it on TikTok uh and yeah, and I'll make an announcement. I'll put something on YouTube to be like, yep, it's in my schedule, because YouTube likes it when you're like, I'm planning ahead and this is the stream and when I'm gonna do it. So, um, but yeah, I hope you have a nice evening. Take it easy, drink water, take care of yourself. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.